everybody, it's the Marshmallow here with Team Mag.
Hi.
And I have Kawaii lurking, slowly inching towards my face. I think I need I need an adult.
She just did.
I am an adult. She went at me. It's like a blep, but you don't. What the fuck? You're spitting all over me.
I am an adult.
I
can be the adult.
I'm
I don't
scared.
even know what an adult is.
I'm scared.
Anyway, we're all having a day today, so we're just gonna shoot the shit. Kamikaze. And I'm being smacked. I'm being abused over here. My soft, squishy fat is going to turn purple. I'm going to turn into a plum. And I am now being shaken. I'm now having shaken baby syndrome.
Not a baby anymore.
Wah. Wah wah.
What do you mean you're turning purple? Honey, you've been purple.
Anyway, I need to pull up stream. I was gonna download music earlier, and then I just kept the tabs open without doing anything with them.
I thought about streaming Killer, and I was like, that's too much work.
Well, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Warframe. Do you want to join us on there?
No.
I told Chris I would do it with him. You gotta do it.
Unprompted.
Because, I realize he plays a lot of games that I wanna, and I need to return and be at least a decent friend.
I tried. I did try, Chris. I promise.
I
Maybe
believe
we'll
you.
try, like, you wanna play, do you have Ark? She just whispers to me and I don't read lips well.
I don't like Ark. Ark is a terrible game.
Oh, it had dinosaur!
It has flying. It has unicorns and.
I don't like survival
It has
games.
unicorn!
I don't like survival games. I don't like all that. I just want to be able to. Like,
I'll put her in creative mode.
I don't want people to do anything.
Wait, there's a creative mode.
I don't care. I already deleted it, and it took like 18 hours for it to download.
If you start the download now, to be done ready tomorrow.
Yeah, if you start the download now, it'll be done by tomorrow.
It's too much work.
Too much work.
Oh, Mr. Mud and Cootie are playing.
Yo, if you go to my chat, and put exclamation mark TGR Mag. Do it. You gotta do it. I did it special just for you.
I was in my comfy spot again. Fine.
Oh my god, you gotta do it.
Oh, Mickey. Did you ever look to see what my stream was titled?
Oh, what?
Okay, so you know Dad the Grill like hours ago, and
Yeah.
it freaking rained like heck out there.
Yeah.
The girl took the ashes. That crap's still burning.
Oh my god.
It's still like so red and flaming, glowing, and I'm like, dude, just die.
Day by highlight playing dead. Gold. I don't want to have to get back on. You can't make me chat with these people. I want to talk to, what was her name again?
Grandma.
Lynn? I think her name was Lynn. Grandma Lynn was the bomb-ass lady. I love her name. Just bomb-ass lady, old ex-teacher watching over a 63-year-old. Just, if you ever watch this somehow in the future, I was Adrian B. And I love you. You were the highlight of my night, and I would talk to you every day if I could. You could still belt them out, Grandma. You don't have to be drunk to sing I believe in you.
Why don't
Let's
you
even
sing
let me
her a
drink,
song?
by the way.
Sing her a song to prove it.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Please come back and chat with me.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised you actually did that. Okay, so I have your chat going. I have my chat. Need to put me. Okay, cool. This weirdo is a friend of Marshmallow. You can find his channel at Nice. Nice.
Also put exclamation mark dad. Get ready. And also I made another one. And this one's funny as shit.
You're doing this one.
Big man Oni-chan or Daddy Myers. All I have to do is exclamation mark daddy. Big man Oni-chan.
You were going to hell. You were going to hell.
I already knew it. Why not just keep going, you know? These people have been waiting 5 minutes to chat with someone.
Like?
Don't answer. Oliver and a customer. This didn't even put a name. All he put was Lee. Lee, you are so lazy. At least Oliver's or Odom, you know. Fucking give me some shit. But yeah, I got Moobot. Moobot is neato. I can make custom things with it.
Cool. Hey. Are you listening to a thing?
Yeah, I have Mud and Dawn in the background.
Maybe that's what I was hearing.
I think he finally hit 50 followers though.
About damn time, bitch.
Right, I'm so proud of them. Our babies are all growing up.
Brother, we've only known them for 5 minutes.
By the way, is my name read off right now?
Marshmallow 411.
Yes, it says the TV beforehand, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's
Awesome
me. Oh,
sauce.
man, I'm sorry. You, I really wanted you dead.
Okay, where am I getting this music from?
What music?
There's music.
I don't hear music. The only music I hear is from the game.
I'm gonna reset my headset, one sec.
Nice little beeping. Thank you so much, Holly. How the fuck do you want? Low energy stream mode engaged.
Okay, cool.
My debit card was charged twice for this month.
For what?
I don't know. I don't see it double charged. Let's check into it.
I guess I can.
r/x Reddit. People who believe in zodiac signs. Why? Because I'm a Scorpio. That's all you need to know.
Also, decided to.
He's at 53 followers.
Yeah. There's a doggo who broke into a Dollar General 5 times to steal this purple unicorn. When animal control got there, the officer bought it for him. And this dog looks so damn happy.
You have to send me this.
It's just this little r/os, and it honestly is just this cute little doggo. It looks so fucking happy. He's like, I tried my best. I did it. It's mine now.
Technically hit affiliate. I'm proud of myself. I'm also very proud of everybody.
r/dating advice. Guys, why do you ask women for nudes when porn is so easily accessible?
God, well, I'm just gonna make this sacrifice. Yeah.
That's actually...
I should get that stone. Here in basement.
7327. Also, if you ever chat in with someone, they're like, can I have your security code? Don't use the fucking lines, I don't have my bill, I threw them away.
I can beat that.
So?
I can beat that. So I called.
You get paperless bill?
I do, but I knew exactly what they needed and I was ready for it.
You see, you're a good, decent guy.
But here's where it gets to be funny. I give the agent the code. I'm on the phone. So they're not seeing me type the shit out in chat. I'm on the phone actually talking to a real person. And she tells me that's the wrong code. So I'm like, okay, what the hell? That's what I have? Did something change? It's been a while since I've called. I'm looking all through and all. It's like, all I have right here was the security code right underneath my account number and everything is blah 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 blah. She tries it again, along with some other numbers that randomly thrown out. I was like, well, maybe. Oh, it was that. I entered it in wrong. I'm like, bitch, really?
See, if I make that mistake and I type it in wrong and I'm like, that's not the code, and I'm like, I just refreshed the account, I fully apologize. It was the system being a fuck up, not me. I promise you.
She didn't even say that. It's just a straight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, the system was acting up. It's been, intermittent. It's under maintenance. Me the entire time, I'm a fucking idiot.
I transposed the 1 and the 5. Whoops.
My dyslexia just fucking, backward ass the numbers on her.
That was a weird ass burp. Oh, what's my challenge? I have no challenge selected. Here we go, Mally. Mally Wally.
Whoa. This dude is calling in about a double payment from January. Like, sir, the fuck?
Not lucky. Make it.
Nice.
Just stay. Why am I still here? I should gotta choose one.
Here we go. We're kamikazing, right?
Yeah.
I forgot to change my.
I forgot to put on Isaac's obsession. So,
Object.
object.
Oh, okay. Killer's over here.
Yo, sir, I
Going the wrong way.
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
It's cannibal. Oh my god, this dude is so fucking horrible.
I'm gonna save you for the points. Yo! Go!
Thank
Yo!
you.
Yeah, you picked me up, bish.
Wow.
Don't save me, don't save me.
Save her. So you finally figured out Moobot.
Yeah.
How dare you?
This dude's angry because I'm not finding any evidence of this double payment he's trying to say he did. Like, dude, your balance is 0. There's no other pending payment. There's not even a credit balance. You're kind of fucking retarded, Oliver.
Of course,
Oh,
it's an Oliver. Like, oh my god.
We want to watch randos or go on to the next one?
I already hit continue, not even thinking.
Alright, cool. You want to join the kamikaze party?
No. They have on writing a miniseries of us. You know. You know how you want to be a counselor?
Ow.
No, you don't, because you don't hear me.
What?
Chris heard me at least.
Are you gonna repeat yourself or can we go back to work?
Oh, just saying, you know how you want to be a counselor?
No. I honestly hate people. It would be more lucky if more people died. I'm so depressed. Kill your parents. I'm so sad at home. Burn down the house.
No, it's kind of have a hard time. Actually, kind of feeling bad when you feel bad about yourself, because I remember you saying these things to other people. Like, what if they're sad because their parents died?
Become Batman.
I'm gonna say that next time, like, you're like, I feel so sad. Oh, well, don't look at a counselor.
That's true. Valid. Fine. I half one of them become Batman. The other one should seek therapy.
Did you say
A for effort.
Did you say you do not want your sister to become Batman so you'll get her therapy?
Yeah.
Why would you not want her to become Batman?
You know how hypocritical it sounds when you ask for empathy from other people, but you have, like, a lack of it for others?
I have no empathy for people outside of the few that I actually have empathy for. If they're strangers, they can go fuck themselves.
They're in all the comments on your story. Every person comments on your story.
Except for that one person saying my dialogue sucked on chapter 4. There is 40 other chapters you could look into.
Very depressed before I had to go and search.
No, I was not depressed. I was more anxious than anything. Like, what's wrong with my dialogue? I think I'm doing everyone correctly. And I just wanted him to give some evidence. Like, what dialogue upset you? He never responded. So I never got the answer of what dialogue sucked.
Maybe because I also commented back that he's a retard. For commenting on story chapter 4. Stop it.
No using the R word.
I
R
really
word
do
is
that.
bad.
I did the thing. I'm a dumbass.
Like, I thought who was actually mentally handicapped that, and then
It doesn't matter. It's bad. It's universally bad.
oh no, whatever that he's a freaking dimwit.
There we go. I like that. Frickin' dimwit. What is it, Molly?
I don't want to say freaking dimwit, so I just use that.
Dimwit.
Then what is okay?
Why is she barking though? What did you do?
I think I am.
Did you steal her swish?
That's definitely a fast.
So I'm not allowed to use the word retard anymore.
Correct.
It's more of a.
Like, if
PC.
someone with Down syndrome or retard, then I'm the a-hole. But
I just don't like the word in general. It's more like,
oh,
you know.
you don't like the word in general.
Yeah.
Okay, then I want to use it around you.
There we go. I like that.
It is actually socially frowned upon and can get her in
Freaking
trouble.
dimwit.
Well, Chris says it's more like universally kind of frowned upon now, and you could get in trouble by social justice warriors.
I don't. Like, here's the thing, though. The fact that they're putting it only towards the fact of people with like mental handicap is that the type of thing that's making it bad. And why say retard? I don't mean you're mentally handicapped. I just mean you're being a freaking dimwit. And that's the actual thing of the word. You're a freaking moron.
No, the original meaning of the word is to be hindered or
People are
held
only
back.
thinking of people who actually have mentally issues.
Chris says, you know, the meaning of the word is to be hindered or held back.
Tell her to join party.
I don't get why that should be people with like
Who?
mental issues.
Tell Liz to join party.
Liz, he wants you to join the party.
Law.
I understand. I just have very little for.
Honestly, I have a hard time, but I get people like, but my school system, like, they were the people who were pushed forward the most. Like, nothing was held back. Like,
They were worshipped, and even the ones
And
that were
honestly-
assholes.
honestly, like, there was actually I remember going to fast food and, like, going on a ski trip, and this one McDonald's only hired those who were from, like, who took the high school classes.
You know what makes me angry about those? Just because you're special ed does not mean you're all mighty. Some of those bitches were assholes.
Yes.
And they knew they could get away with it. Especially Spencer.
I wish my
Fuck
school
you,
was like
Spencer,
that.
if you watch this.
That's, like,
My school was not like
some of them were really nice. Like, I remember,
Yeah, a lot of them were.
and then we were in the same high school, by the way, people. That one girl, I don't remember her name, but she was so nice every time I saw her.
I like the twins. Trevor and whoever his name is.
I remember going to their house. Catherine Bond was in. The girl we saw at the hospital with the baby. That's her brothers.
okay,
That kinda
game.
scared me when I saw that. I'm like, I was like looking at you. I'm like, so glad you didn't become a whore. I'm glad that you don't
Honestly,
like
after being
people.
at her house, I was like, I just saw it coming. Her older sister, who was like barely a year older than the twins, had 2 kids, and her mom was very encouraging.
What the fuck? Never encourage her.
I was at her birthday party, and I was like, I am not surprised.
Ugh.
That's really hard.
I'm so glad you didn't end up with a kid. Not that, you know, I would never shame you if you did. But thank God you didn't have a fucking kid.
Like, everyone in school is either doing drugs, drinking, or having kids.
What do I do? I do depression.
I like
remember
how Lizzie
one
makes it
girl
you
my
have to
grade
choose
actually,
one. It's not a multiple
she had a
choice.
kid, like, for junior year. And you know what happened? Her boyfriend was on the football team. I saw him at school, but you know what she did? She was in night school.
Chris says that I liked it that you had it. You had to choose one. It wasn't multiple choice of either drugs, drinking, or pregnancy. All right, which one do you want? Oh, you get the drugs. You have now a drug habit.
Or, like, this is also really bad.
Hold on,
But
I want you to. Okay, here.
Okay. In my school, you either... Because honestly, drugs, because in middle school, a girl got high who was in my class, and since, like, the administration was going to be that day, they didn't want her in the school. It looked bad. And this is, like, 7th grade, by the way. They sent her home without her mom or calling her mom because she usually walked home. And so she called her mom an hour later, somewhere in town, literally saying, I don't know where I am and I'm scared. And her mom went off on the school. I didn't really like her, but like she was kind of nice to me. Like she told me if I parted my hair to the side, I'd look better, and she was right. So honestly, I give her props to that. But I felt bad for her. But now she's an advocate for heroin abuse because her brother overdosed.
Nice.
Mommy,
Mommy,
no. The whole point, like she was on a high on heroin in middle school, Xanax. I'm not sure what they're giving. Who gave her a Xanax? Internet match starting.
I know. I'm trying to.
You're either alcohol, which I remember my high school prom, or my senior prom, was at a winery, and they were so observant. Like the inside was so cramped. Like I'm not sure why they picked it. Like it wouldn't fit of half of our senior class. So many of us would be going outside and said, "Okay, you have to be inside or somewhere we can see you." I'm like, dude, it's hot. What we're gonna do is take the grapes off the vines and make alcohol ourselves. Honestly, people just left once they saw how terrible it was to go get drunk at their houses. Like, at least they weren't drinking and driving. Oh, fun story about the drinking and driving thing. Our prom had a prom crash, and like they were very
it's a
into it.
Mr.
Honestly,
Mud cooking. Sorry.
people were getting mad at me and my friends because we were laughing. Honestly, the only reason I was laughing at the one girl who literally died in the prom crash is because she had called me the B word because I wouldn't let her skip in front of me at lunch line like a week before. And she was an honest drama queen. But the thing is, though, not even an hour later, we had to go across the street to the Centene Center to do like another thing about like drinking and driving. And the guy who, Caleb was also the guy in 2nd grade pulled a pocket knife out of his backpack to show me in the middle of class. He didn't get caught because I was just too interested, like, oh, cool. I went over, he was the guy who got drunk in the prom crash and caused the accident. And he was drinking a root beer. I'm like, did you do nothing? And he's like, what? It looked like, I guess not. He also got drunk prom night, but he was at his house, so it was fine. He was not drinking and driving, and that's the moral of the story. Okay, what was next? Having sex, yeah. Honestly, I shared my birthday in December with 2 girls in my grade. Both of them already had a kid or was pregnant at graduation.
Forgetting that?
Yeah. It was like, I was just... Like, there was a couple kids, and by the time I was in, like, first semester of college, as kids, like, I remember there was, like, by the time I was in college, he was a junior now, but he was, like, a trumpet player in my section. He was a year younger than me. Or 2 years, I'm not sure. And he was dating an older girl in my grade. And now, in his Facebook profile, by the time I was in my first semester of college, was holding a baby. And they were still dating. So like, oh, well, I guess she got knocked up by him. You know what? He was in his band uniform holding the baby. And I thought that was ironic. Another thing, which is a very common thing in my school district, which wasn't really relevant or very optional, and my mom blames the water. Like she thought, it was just cancer, because like literally like 6 kids had cancer between my 3rd grade year all the way to my 12th grade. Like, it was terrible. Like, Mom refused to let us drink tap water unless we're using it for food, and I was boiling it. Like, I remember a kid in my 5th grade had actually died of leukemia.
Oh.
By middle school, one of the other kids had one of his intestines, like I think it was a small intestine, taken out. So he had basically, and every time he needed to go to the bathroom, he was automatically given like get up and go because he couldn't hold it. And like he was in band class, and so whichever seat he took, if I was closer to the end than he was, we'd all collectively just scoot our chairs back a good like foot or 2 feet, just to make sure if he ever had to go right then, he'd have a clear path. There's a kid who now
I don't think the he's
still alive, but he's the one who's dying of brain cancer because it went to his spine. He's been in remission like twice, but it's not looking good now. He knows he's just buying time, but he's in Florida now. His girlfriend's beautiful though. Bomb. There's a girl older than me, and I don't know where I think has it again, but she is not, like, it's looking good for her. Like, her 2 sisters were like, in my grade. I remember her and the kid in my grade who has the test removed were also dating for a short period. But she was a year older than me for the senior. And so I don't know, get up with her. Like, there was so many, and like, wasn't there a kid in your grade, Adrian? Walker, or did he die of something else?
Walker John was an asshole, and even though everyone mourned him, they shouldn't forget that he was an asshole.
But did he die of cancer?
Of something. I think it was like a walk. It was cancer. It was like a walk from Walker John.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the 5th grader when I was in 5th grade, but when he died, I honestly, he was kind of nice to me, but whenever he was around the other guys who would belittle me, hate on me, he wouldn't say anything. So I also didn't like him that much.
Yeah. Hey Liz, come out to check her chat.
Oh, Aiden, your chat. Tell me about your chat. What's going on?
She has to look.
Hi. Pregnancy runs wild these days, so you didn't.
I'm so sorry, Token. You have to hear about my high school.
I can't. You said everyone should warn him, but he was a dick. Okay, just because you died doesn't turn you into a saint, okay?
No.
An asshole life.
Well, the people who like, am I the a-hole for not wanting to see my parent who treated my crap for all these years? I didn't want to be with them at their death or their dying or anything. I'm like, you are not the a-hole. Like, there was this one where, like, this twin, his twin brother was treated as a golden child, did nothing wrong, even though they look exactly the same, and he bullied him, belittled him for years, and so he cut him off when he finally left. And his parents had actually kicked him out due to something because they chose the brother over him. And so they called him back because he needed some kind of transplant or else he would die. And he knew he'd be a match because he was a twin. And he basically said, screw you, and walked out. And his sister was just like, I understand. But he's like, am I the a-hole? I'm like, no, I'm not giving you my kidney if you're, like, no. Just because you can doesn't mean you have to. Because if they made you, and it was you have to, then there'd be a lot less wait list for the kidney or organ transplant list. I also hated most of my counselors. Like, I hated my principal from freshman to junior year, mostly because he was in a mandatory meeting. Actually, he wasn't even mandatory. He just wanted to be there, just say he was, about my age 504 plan, and he was on his phone texting someone while we were with the counselor, and my mom had a snap at him. get him to pay attention and put down his phone.
Realize I have a new command that if you put exclamation mark token, it's like, ah yes, the precious token, also known as token, the gay one. The token gay one. You can find them here. And he's just like, let's continue.
I also hated the counselors because of my senior year. The only reason why you could leave the cafeteria at lunch if you told them you're going to the counseling center, and they couldn't ask you why you're going to the counseling center. They just had to let you pass, and one of the teachers hated me for that. But she didn't say anything. I had issues. Shut up, lady. Anyway, and I saw these kids crying, and I was like, "Hey, do you need help?" And one of the friends asked me to go get the counselors. Like, okay, I will do that. I can do that for you. I will be right back. I will be your senior pal. And so I went to the counselors, and they were laughing up, and they were basically blowing me off for a good 2-3 minutes. So I was like, hey, I need a counselor. And they're like, okay, whatever, what do you need? And they're still kind of talking to each other while I was trying to explain to them, like, hey, this kid's in the lunchroom, they're crying. Can you go talk to them? That they asked for you, one of you guys? And like, yeah, well, whatever, go back to the lunchroom, and we'll be there in a little bit. Literally, we had about like 15 minutes of lunch left, and they never showed up. And as far as I know, these kids were never followed up on. Like, their friends had to.
That is bullshit.
And like, yeah, like they sucked their job. My school is known for one of the top schools because they could buy, like, had a thing with Google to get Chromebooks for like every student. They're technology advantage, and the grades were up, and they had a good academics. But in the terms of mental health and actually taking care of kids' needs, they sucked. Like, they would have been like the worst school. Honestly, I firmly say that if my ROTC instructor, Sergeant Heflin, you are a god, if he hadn't been invested in how his students were, and actually took time to make sure I was okay and made the ROTC room a safe place for me, I would not have survived high school. Because honestly, by my senior year, anytime I wanted to get out of class, if I was done my work, ready it up, Chris.
Oh, sorry, did already.
I also love that about the high school, that if you're in a different class and you're done with your work, and they didn't need you for that rest of that class, and you had permission from the teacher's room that you actually wanted to be in, you could just leave.
I wish.
I was also one of those kind of good students. Not really. I wasn't a really good student. I just knew how not to get in trouble and how not to get caught.
Yeah, that's actually not
so by the time I was a senior, I was taking, like, I was done with all my credits and everything. I was basically there for fun, and all the teachers trusted me. Like, my favorite story, my senior year, one of my favorites, is that I remember it was like a drama class, I think. And I remember these girls who were these freshman girls, and they're total hoes, thought they could do anything. And our drama teacher, Ms. Nielsen, she had like these red ruby slippers that had attached to fake feet underneath her TARDIS filing cabinet. Honestly, it was very, very cool looking. And these girls decided to take them off while she was out of the class, and so I took pictures, and they put them on back. And honestly, they were stupid enough that they didn't put them back on, so I didn't need the pictures. But I told my assistant, like, well, why are they wearing the red ruby slippers? And they got in trouble. Like, one of those girls was also an RTC, so they also got backlash from there. But later on, this one girl, two of the girls started shaping up and actually started doing the work, but they weren't allowed to sit next to each other, and that's the only reason why the two of those girls were actually doing better, because they weren't around their obvious negative influence friend. And I hate her. Like, she just didn't want to be there. She wanted to be like, I can do whatever I want. I'm like, no, you freaking can. I will call you out. You want to try me? I've been here for 4 years. I know the ropes. You don't. Shut up.
I love it. I'm a senior, you're not. I can go to away with this shit.
And so she said she had to go to the bathroom, and Missy was like, "You should go." Like, I have to go. We're not doing anything right now. And she's like, "Fine." And she pointed at me like, "You're done with work too, right?" Like, "Yeah, I'm done." Like, go with the bathroom. She was at that point. They started putting notes on kids, basically like hallway freezes. They were not allowed to be outside the classroom unless it's like in between classes without another student or teacher with them, because they were red flags. So she sent me with her, and so actually no. First it was to get a tampon from the nurse. So I went with the nurse, and she's like, and so she left, and when she was at the bath, like I put her like, okay, like I'll meet you back in class. And I'm not dumb. This isn't day one for me. I went to 4 years, so I waited right outside the bathroom door. I waited right outside the bathroom door to where she wouldn't see me when she opened the door. She opened the door and she started walking the opposite way of the classroom. I'm like, hey, if you need a water fountain, there's one right here next to me, close to the classroom. And she's like, oh, she obviously was not expecting me to be there. And she looked absolutely irked. Like, come on, let's go. Like,
I thought you say irked, and I'm absolutely yes.
yeah, she was. She's like, I was gonna check something at the office because the office is also next to. Like, well, then you have to talk to the teacher before you do that. And she was mad. She knew that she could not get away with stuff like that from me. And I was giving her a smile, like, you want to play me? And she's like, what grade are you, sophomore? And I'm like, I'm a senior.
You can almost hear the bitch at the end. I'm a senior.
It's because Maisie doesn't like me because she had done a her first semester, first class of sci-fi Shakespeare and Supernatural. Sci-fi was basically watching episodes of Doctor Who. Shakespeare was kind of weird, and Supernatural was basically reading Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies, which I've already read. So I just finished all the questions before the moment we got the book. And she liked me because I was very detailed, and I kept asking her questions about Doctor Who because I had no idea what the frick was going on with that show. Like, she didn't start at the beginning. She started like her favorite doctor, and I was like, "What the frick is going on? What are those things? What the frick is that?" And honestly, it was just basically I'm gonna test stuff out on you guys and figure out what's going on. I also took her movie makeup class, which was a load of fun, honestly. I made a black guy on a girl so realistic that people were actually bleeding. I'd punch her in the face. Like, outside the class, obviously. It was, honestly, I loved her classes. And my senior year actually got me into IT and wanted to be more into technology, computer-based degree, because I was in tech desk, which basically you don't have your Chromebook, come to us for basically a borrowed one until the end of the day. And by like week 6, I knew who were the people who just kept forgetting their Chromebooks at home, would not charge their Chromebooks. And I'm like, dude, this is like the 3rd time this week. Are you ever gonna bring your Chromebook to school? And you know what he said to me? I don't know. I have to find it first. I think it's week 6. Are you okay? Honestly, it was fun. I like doing that. Honestly, I did for A+ tutoring, and it was sometimes they would actually call on me sometimes. Like, I remember Mr. Downs was the teacher for that class, and he'd actually call me saying, "Hey, are you free this class?" Like, yeah, I'm usually an RT, but I'm A+ now, or what do you need? And he's like, I'm gonna be missing a student in this class. Would you come and fill for them for tech desk? I'm like, heck yeah, I will.
I keep making custom commands because Mud was like, "What about Mommy Huntress?" And I'm like, type in either Mama or Mommy. With Mama, I'm like, Mama.
Why are you like? What?
And then I put Mommy, like, frick, Mommy. We stand Mommy. Ear hose. And he's like, I hate them so much. They're perfect.
I'm just ranting about my high school experience, honestly.
It's 10 out of 10 content. Keep going.
Honestly, I have a plan for my 10-year reunion already. Do they do 5-year or 10-year? Which is the first one? Someone tell me.
10 years. Liz. I don't think anyone would go back after 5 years.
Okay, so 10 years. I have a plan. Honestly, I'm gonna pretend not to know anybody.
Oh, until
Even if I
you
do
peasant.
recognize them, because I don't talk to anyone from high school. I don't follow them on Facebook. I don't talk to these people. So I don't know, remember them because I have grudges. I don't let go of these things. Anyone who knows me knows if you truly tick me off, you're on my crap list for the rest of eternity.
And then there's me.
Oh, you are a special case. Like, very special. Very, very, very special case. Special. And so, like,
I like how you
I'm
say
gonna pretend not to
special.
know anybody. Like, I will just be like, if they say, hey, I remember you, like, do I remember you? And I know I remember these people. I probably know their faces, but if they say their names, I'm still gonna be like, maybe.
There we go.
Or if I remember from a specific thing, like Dawn Inman, if you're listening right now, on our 10th anniversary, if she says, oh, remember I'm Dawn, like, oh, you mean the hoe that ostracized me from everyone in 2nd grade because you just didn't like me because I was weird and annoying? Your words, not mine. I won't let her.
It's another hag.
Because my junior year, I don't know, senior. I think it was my senior year. She literally did a presentation on the effects of bullying years later, and she was one of the people. So I called her out.
There it
And
is.
she didn't. And so it was my sophomore year because I remember we had different teachers. And Miss Gag, who was my secretary, she actually asked because like, did she interview you? She said you were one of the people. Like, I told her what I said. My video was unusable because I called her and all her other hoe friends out.
No.
See, man, you vibes is the object of obsession, and I'm like,
And I
how you doing?
honestly, that was the best moment. You know what? He's laughing, by the way. He Mag is just giggling.
God has an idea.
What?
You ready? Idea. Murder everyone in your class. You have to kill these people.
Right? Like 10th anniversary, I'm the only one who shows up. Honestly, not.
Hi.
A clip in the head.
Hey.
Honestly, there's this one girl, and I actually don't like her.
Yeah.
Because, literally, there's another girl named Elizabeth in my grade. The only other girl named Elizabeth. So everyone just called me Lizzie. Because, you know,
I have to suffer this.
because if you didn't, we'd get
No.
confused. And she started having all her friends call her Liz. And I refused to be called by
Hit me.
Elizabeth, so I was like, fight me.
You got borrowed. Me. Me. Me.
I see how many times we make her hit.
Oh, you guys want to hear?
No, not her. No, you hold. You hold
Oh,
that.
Ada, remember my freshman year band instructor?
Oh, pick me up.
My
Pick
marching band
me
instructor?
up. Pick me up. Pick me up.
Oh, that's so. We're friends, and I'm like,
They say. Oh no. they
Ada,
didn't.
we watched that episode.
I know, but I'm like, I got the reference. We got the reference. We just didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah, no. And so the whole thing is,
Don't do
I
it.
remember
Don't do it.
you guys want to hear
Don't
about
do
my
it.
freshman year band instructor? It was for marching band.
Good.
And people were cussing me out because I was the best at marching. But I did my freaking best, okay? I had ankle issues and knee issues.
Your child, Gilbert.
People who wanted to name Gilbert. And so and I
Gilbert.
told him about this, like,
People named
about
Gilbert.
people,
Named their
like,
child Gilbert.
full on bullying me and harassing me and treating me like crap. And he's like, well, you know, you could try. I understand, but you could try being a little less weird. His exact words to me.
You could stop being such a twat.
And I remember my instructor from middle school concert band, became my band instructor for march band and concert band in high school my sophomore year, because my freshman year instructor only lasted 1 year because he had put his hands on a student in a joking way, but he actually hurt that student by he would be playfully pushing him, but it wasn't very playful. And his mom made a big fuss about it because her son did get hurt. He was one of the drum majors too, so well, honestly, he was awful. But he did get hired at another school. So I avoided him. I don't like him. So my middle school instructor went from my high school instructor, and he got married, who then replaced our very flashy, amazing, kind of flamboyant, remember our Mr. Nicoletti? He was definitely, he wore like salmon pants.
He got married and had a kid, but he was a twink through.
No, the whole point is that he suddenly was replaced by the band instructor's wife, who was very more well liked in the community and the school district. And also, she sucked as a choir instructor. I didn't like her at all. She basically looked at the good kids who are good at music, and then like left the other kids who wanted to learn behind because they weren't talented. I wasn't in choir, but I heard a bunch of stories. Like for a bunch of them, she made it enjoyable. And then he had a kid, and honestly, he became most like. He went from like being very attentive and very interested in his kids to not caring at all. Like, I remember having a breakdown because someone stole my entire music right on Veterans Day. And it had all my whole flip book, which had over 20 pages, was not inexpensive, by the way. Had my show music, all the music we needed, and it was just stolen from my locker. And I told him crying, and he's like, "Listen, if you lost your music, just go get some new ones and take better care of it." And that's when I lost total respect for him. And honestly, he didn't care about other kids treating my crap either. So after my junior year, he also tried to fail me in band, and he did. The only class I ever failed was concert band my junior year, because I was in a mental hospital for a month, and even though he told me that my participation at graduation, his band play at graduation, would make up for my grade, but he still failed me over something I couldn't help. And my mom had a wonderful time because it took him like about a week into band camp to realize I wasn't there. And he called my mom saying, "Hey, where is she?" And she's like, "I'm going to tell you why my daughter isn't there." And honestly, I think she enjoyed it more than I did. And I was listening. I was like, "You go, Mom. I love it." Honestly, I have to thank Adrian for a little bit for her high school experience, because by the time I got to high school, none of the actual faculty members wanted. If I got having issues with the counselors, just call my mom. And well, maybe we don't have to just call her.
Liz, have you heard about the boat?
The what?
The boat.
The boat?
The boat. Have you heard about the boat?
Crush every word.
Have you heard about the boat that has caused 12% of the world stocks to go into the blue? All because it decided it wanted to be stuck in a canal. So all the ships, instead of going through this canal, has to go around the boot of Africa.
Okay.
I respect this.
So is it blocking the canal?
Yes.
In the canal. It went sideways.
Can they not fix the boat?
They cannot fix the boat, apparently. It's still stuck.
Like the Pamela Canal?
No, it's called, what is it called? The sand something canal. A big boat gets stuck and causes billions of dollars in trade to be lost.
I heard about that.
That boat too damn thick.
Oh no.
What is it? It's called the sand something canal. And because it's, blocking it, everyone has to go around the boot of Africa and be pirated. There's pirates around there.
We need more. Hey, we are supporting the pirate trade skill.
Oh.
S-U-E-Z.
The
And
Sansu
most
Canal.
traveled canal, even beating out the Panama. And now there's a boat.
Who made that boat? I want to know the boat's name.
Oh, it was like evergreen. It had big evergreen on the side. And I love the boat so damn much.
Oh my god, boat, we support you. You block that canal.
You take a day, hon. You don't need.
Like, you can go around me. No, exactly. Go around.
You got a big booty.
Honestly, oh, that's beautiful. All in all, I have to say my school experience was better than my sister's. I remember some whore named Bailey Kennan who put the football team to go harass my sister. And Bailey Kennan, I know who you are. One day I will find you and punch you in the face. I don't care if your children are there. I don't forget. My sister forgot her. She existed, but I will remember her until the day I die.
I hope you're pregnant with 43 kids, Bailey. I hope you're living in a trailer somewhere.
I'm gonna go look on Facebook. She actually is still alive.
The beavers are proud of this boat.
Oh, did I tell you?
No.
This other girl named Ashley. I hated her. She was.
Every girl named Ashley is a-
Well, I mean, the Ashley that got printed by the football player wasn't bad. She was nice to me a little bit. She wasn't hateful. This Ashley was on the softball team. It's like the one that quit, ended up harassing us and eventually make us actually just give up the whole softball league, which was actually basically very low priced. It's basically for a lot of kids who couldn't afford the regular softball leagues, and someone made a good thing and turned it crappy. Fun fact: the softball league is also where met my best friend, and she also died the last year that we did the softball league. But anyway, we're moving on. So this girl named Ashley, I found she died. Like, I was on like this was happening in my county page, and they had a GoFundMe and whole thing. And it turns out she died while in a car in Lower St. Louis with a man over a decade older than her. Them both shot in the car. My first thought was like, why is she with a man a decade older than her in Lower St. Louis anyway? And then I realized, oh, that's why she was in the car alone with an older man in Lower St. Louis. They determined that the shooting was just for no reason. They weren't being attacked or anything. They were just there, wrong place, wrong time.
That sucks.
I didn't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I didn't like her. I don't have anything nice to say. My mom told me if I don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Her mama didn't teach her that because she harassed me back in high school after the league was over.
Her mama just had a hard to open her mouth.
You know what Christian said? He's like, well, at least her mama taught her how to open her mouth.
No, I said
Older
that.
man's probably
I
there,
said
too.
that definitively. Like, no, that's literally what she taught her. Open your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I should probably stop using butt plugs.
spent on dildos, tigers, guns, and stripper poles.
The similarities?
Is anyone surprised by this? I mean,
Honestly, I'm not sure if it's just because
Well, ready the fuck up.
I've never experienced it.
Let's
but
tell
I
her to
see,
ready
like,
up.
I see the actual like dildos, and I'm like, how do you fit that in there?
Tell your sister to ready up.
I did it for her.
Thank
Okay. And so I'm like, I'm looking at them like, does that fit? Maybe because I've never experienced it, but I'm very concerned if it could, and my brain always goes, no, that wouldn't. I know the limits of the female body. I know that it can fit a lot of things, but I look at them and it's like, no, that should not. That should not fit.
I don't know. I've seen some photos, and I'm just like, ew, no, gross. They get big.
Well, my thing is the whole thing. Like whenever I see them, like I see like look at the size, and these girls are holding it next to them. Like, lady, don't, no.
Um,
And like I tried to do the size comparison to like kind of guessing how it with myself, and I'm like, no.
okay.
Like I know a baby could come out of here, but I don't want anything going up there.
Well, honey, the baby has to get up there some way.
Like, well, it's my mom's like, I'm never gonna have a dream child. You will. I just when I didn't make my mind
Just say,
accept
Mom.
that things can fit.
Just say, Mom. It's called a test tube baby for a reason. Now let me borrow
Like
your
testy
turkey
baby.
baster. Let me borrow your turkey baster.
I gotta know that. It's not
Oh, you know,
like,
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
mean.
think.
I'm gonna be mean.
Did you know that a man's semen is fertile within a woman's body for up to 3 days?
Huh? Did you also know that
Adrian,
the
you're in a
exact
match.
exactly how much of what goes in there is actually dependent on what position he believes to be, like if he believes that he's the first guy to have sex with her, or if he knows that there are other men. It actually will change to essentially either
Interesting.
block or to try to break a block from another guy possibly getting her pregnant.
Interesting. Anyway, I told my mom like 98% of the year I am asexual. There is no sexual initiation for me. I do not think about it. It's just I'm not interested. Those are the thing about it, but I'm not interested. And then there's 2% of the year, which usually happens at 2 a.m.
Thank you.
when I'm trying to get a drink, and I'm like, I'm too tired. I mean, I'd like a frick buddy, but I'm too tired. I'm also
Dead.
It's raining outside. I don't have a car. Let's go back to bed.
Either.
There's a very low chance. Am I hurting your brain?
No.
I'm making my. I feel like I'm making her upset.
Who?
My sister.
We had a run rink.
Oh, one of my favorite things in high school was this kid who chugged like 15 blueberry Red Bulls in like, or it was like over 15 in like 30 minutes, and he just puked up blue. It was like he ate a whole bunch of Smurfs. I like how she walks past Adrian, but never actually attacking her or picking her up.
I'm upset.
Like she slowly walked past you, stared at you.
She's
and left.
after Feng Ming right now. Or not Feng Ming.
She's
Who is
after
this?
Feng Min.
No, it's not Feng Ming. Who is this Claudette?
No, it's not Clyde. That's Adrian.
No, there's.
Okay, you now have to be paying your people on your own.
Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Welcome to our TED Talk. That was the most dramatic reading of everything ever.
It's a hag, and they're literally after this one bitch.
What is with everyone in Hag today?
Oh, bitch. Bitch, that would have been so nice. I actually felt bad for this bitch. The killer grabbed her, literally trying to, grab me.
This bitch wants to upgrade the gold, and I'm just like, you a dumb bitch, but okay.
She has barbecue and chili too, the killer.
I want to die. No, no, no. No. Leave them alone. I want you to tunnel me, you hooker. No. No. Come for me, you whore. I wanted to die, you hooker. I will
She has
wiggle and make your
ruined.
life difficult.
So I think I destroyed Devour Hope. Oh, I have no hope. There's a fanging. Okay. It just messing that up. Oh,
Oh, I made it to 1,000,000 blood points. And I got to wear 52. 54, I'm sorry. I don't know how to read. Oh, we just ruined the game for a rank 4.
they were 3.
Well, what are you doing anyway? You shouldn't have been facing that rank anyway. You deserve to be pit for your sins. I was just doing what's right. Don't be mad if they go into your chat to bitch. I'm like, I was right there.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
I didn't stay because I didn't know we were staying. But I have to use the restroom anyway, so...
Okay. Oh,
Everyone, for a quick moment. Everyone in chat who's watching right now, I'm putting T-Mag's link if you want to watch the match this bar.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, but if you put Malo 401, you should find me.
I'm sorry.
If I put Marshmallow 4011.
Yes, you will find me.
Okay. Where do you go?
Why are you tweeting me?
Saying that people go to the
Excuse me.
That mean ass bitch. Barbecue and chili. Run. Devour Hope. I destroyed Devour Hope. I'm glad I could fuck that plan up.
I am back.
Welcome back. I love Pixie and Brutus.
Right, they're just so cute.
I just reread the comic strip where Pixie tries on her Halloween costume and tells Brutus not to be scared.
Yay, I'm in for lunch and then close.
I don't recall hearing this part. Follow?
Yeah.
That ship that's been stuck for like 3 days?
Yeah.
It was drawing a dick. That's why it got stuck.
It was what?
Drawing a dick in the ocean. Just to reiterate, about 10% of the world trade has been at a standstill for 2 days because a cargo ship drew a dying dick in the Red Sea, then wedged itself sideways in the Suez Canal. And it shows where it hits GPS markers, and it's a dick.
Apparently, the ship that got stuck for 3 days right now was drawing a dick in the sea. The ship was trying to do a dick in the sea. That's what Chris told me.
I sent it in
verifying
best friends. It's in the besties chat.
It's in the best friends chat. There's nothing to describe a taste of a cold Sprite other than spicy. Not a hot spicy, but a cold spicy. have 4 people watching. One
Yeah.
is me, so there's 3 other randos watching me, and I need you to know that I love you. Not me, though. I don't like me, but I love the rest of you.
She'd love you a long time.
$2. Wait, are we still allowed to make racist jokes, or is that not PC anymore? Because I still laugh like a fucking Neanderthal at those.
Technically.
That's sad.
But
Because
okay,
I
no.
make racist jokes about everyone, especially white people. White people are like, you know, you could lose those bitches in the snow. How do you get a white girl to come to you? Say you found a Starbucks. They're actually opening a Starbucks in my town, and I'm only thinking, do they find enough white bitches? Do they accumulate enough that all of a sudden a Starbucks appeared? Liz wants to go try it for a frappe. You know what? I'm beginning to think that Matt is a white bitch because he wants to go to Starbucks for the cake balls.
He's a basic bitch.
Right? And I'm like, y'all are basic bitches. But I can't talk because Coljack's, a little coffee shop around here, has a marshmallow frappe that I love, even though it gives me a headache after.
You're gonna hurt. Oh. I think you should do a roast.
A roast? No, because that means I have to be open to roasting myself, and I cry.
Bitch, you just
Don't be mean
roasted
to me.
yourself.
Look, I'm allowed to roast myself because I already dislike me, but if other people do it, I will sob like a crybaby bitch, and I can't take it.
Hey.
Yes?
Your dirty underpants on the floor.
It's probably.
Okay,
I will.
so Mallow,
Yes.
I noticed that you had a roast. You go first, rip them apart. They start to roast you. You just get into a ball. You cry your eyes out. They sob like this is awkward. And then you just jump right back up and you start roasting them again. You finish. You drop the mic and go done.
No. No. I curl up and balls start crying. They get awkward. All of a sudden, that was so terrible. I'll show you how to roast me. And then I just start roasting myself. And that's how I got superiority.
Do it. Do it.
Hold on, BRB.
Child.
I do.
Okay.
Oh.
You lucky asshole.
Yep. Alright, so I'm back, and we're actually gonna play for realsies because I'm on lunch.
Oh, we are?
Sure. Let's see how well you can do this time, bitch. Oh,
I wish you
no,
would
my they're on!
I wish you would have
Basic
said
bitch!
before.
Now you have to deal with the consequences of your actions. I'm right behind you.
I wouldn't suggest being there for very long. What can I say? I go down easily.
Tell me you're at least wiggling.
I can tell you that. How the hell did you get me?
But also get grabbed? I have no idea. And just for this, I'm kamikaze, bitch. And I got kicked out!
He walked himself into a fucking wall.
I'm not saying it was the brightest.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died.
I'm not saying you deserve it, but
We did a thing.
howdy. Yeah. Black lunacy.
112
Oh, there's
Xbox.
another Twitch person here. I'm now going to look you up. Are you Canadian? Let's take a look at you.
Oh, he was the bill.
Canadian.
Oh, I thought I found that. Oh, I wouldn't have looked. Oh, bitch has a key.
Oh, he's alive. I gotta see this.
Oh, there it is, dude. There it is.
I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh, he has key.
He got out. He's good.
No, never mind. He told us to suck his ass. He's a trash.
No, Surge. Nerd is calling. Ruin. What was his name? Mallow? Why? What was his?
Oh, they were complaining about us.
What was
If
his
you
name?
can see on my stream.
Is it?
Canadian?
I can't read that.
Canadian? Something?
C
He was
A.
complaining that we were bad when we were honestly trying to die. He's the one that says he's a rank 20 on his
C
stream.
A.
Sir, if you can look right here, you are not rank 20. False advertising. What do you carry anyway? We're gonna live forever.
Yeah.
Not bad perk. Prove thyself. Alright, another one bad one. Decisive strike. And borrow time. Alright, his perks wasn't trash, his personality is.
Oh, he's listening to you.
No.
He's listening to you.
Well, I'm glad. I mean, I felt bad at first, and then, he told us that we sucked ass, and then I stopped feeling bad.
Yeah, right now I hear you talking about his perks.
His perks were on point, honestly, and, you know, he had a decent build. The person playing them wasn't, though.
There's...
Alright. So that's where the extra viewer came from. Honestly, I wish his friend luck on the stream, though. Not Can Aiden, but the other one. The one who wasn't a salty, salty man. Let's see. I've got more auric cells. Hurrah. A little bit more and I will have completed all. Alright, now make sure your perks aren't in kamikaze mode.
Yeah.
I at least kept mine on point. Here streamers, you can look at my setup and rate me too. I have empathy, self-care, borrowed time, and spine chill. How do you feel? And I'm just gonna throw in this one for the next round for the nice viewers. And I'll carry me a key too. You know, just for you. Mwah.
Oh wait, we're trying for I need to change perks. So I need...
Wait, actually, if I'm gonna go for a toxic, evil build, I'm gonna bring a key and I'm gonna do the thing where I can decide where the hatch is gonna be.
Window.
I'm gonna make it a killer shack. Oh, that was funny. You good?
Yeah, I'm slowly working on perks. I need bond.
I'm watching you. I'm looking at your thing. You better pick some good shit there, man. I'm gonna stream snipe you. Don't make me fucking do it. I'll tell the killer where you are. I'll get you up. I'll tell everyone out just hands up.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck my fourth perk was.
Find a good one.
Spine chill,
like-
bond, windows.
You carry bond. Destiny got to you.
Oh, self-care. What? Mal, what was that about Destiny?
Destiny got to you about the bond thing, didn't he?
Gee, no. I always carry bond because whenever I start getting chased, I don't want to run into people. That was more me getting tired of Nightshade giving me shit. I was like, oh, you don't want me to run into you, then...
Well, we don't have to worry about him anymore. He kind of like left us.
He's dead.
Rip.
Oh, did you not see I changed his nickname? In like 5 minutes, like
Yep, and then he...
30 seconds later.
And then he fucking talks, and I'm like thinking, blink, blink.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But hey, now I know. My stream works. My new name works. People will find me once again. Are you still watching them?
They're in the background. I haven't turned off the stream.
Turn them off. You're being traitorous. They were mean.
Actually, I kind of stopped
game.
listening to him and I was looking at perks. See, they want to change bond for. I'm half tempted to do better together.
Kanye looks like Blade's little brother, Butter Knife. Life pro tip: if you need to work, relax somewhere with friendly staff, AC, plenty of seating, free Wi-Fi, and available all across the U.S., you are in luck. There are more public libraries in the U.S. than there are Starbucks or McDonald's. You are under no obligation to buy anything in order to sit there.
I kinda like second one.
Give it a shot.
Oh shit.
I love the fucking r/AMA, which is Ask Me Anything. I started a tech company to impress a girl, ask me anything. And I'm like, sir, are you okay?
Mm.
Am I the asshole for wearing a fake wedding ring? And the answer is no. You do you to keep up all the creeps. Hi, friend. No, I'm gonna follow you. Let's do tens together, friend. Another Demi? Is this what we're all gonna have today?
Yes.
It's like earlier when we had nothing but hags in a row. I'm like... But I have a key, so it's okay.
Well, you can escape that.
Hey, I'm taking you with me. I'm hoping some of the randoms get taken. I'm sorry, Wit and Yui.
You were coming our way, I think.
They're nearby, but you know...
I don't see...
They left him again? Oh, I nearly missed that skill check. At least we're getting shit done.
Yeah.
I see you, and I'm following after you. So, it
Stalker.
should spawn a killer shack, which I know this map has one.
Yeah, we're coming up to it right now.
So, whenever, like, endgame comes, run for killer shack, you and me. Oh, I found a totem. I will cleanse this, and then... Careful, I have spine chill. Oh, he ran towards the thingamajig that popped.
Oh.
So far, this looks to be like a noob.
Yeah.
Which one's less offensive, baby killer or noob?
No idea. You want to know something interesting? Where you're working, you have a very low chance of dying quickly. I was working, I could be electrocuted and die quickly. Oh, hi! Bye!
You stumped him.
No,
He's coming after you.
I see.
Careful, friend.
Oh, touch me.
You're such a creep. Oh.
Oh, he found me. I need assistance. He wants...
You'll be fine.
He wants to touch me.
Going down to basement to unlock chests. So I want that sweet, sweet bonus points.
Honey, you better run. Honey. Thank you.
I'm not gonna take him, so, you know, maybe at the end you grab yourself a thingamajig.
Oh, he's
There's a golden toolbox in the, basement.
Okay. He's on the random now.
Okay, come back over to the killer shack and I'll heal you.
Oh, he's not. Never mind. Oh, that time I stunned him. He doesn't know how to break a pallet. Oh my god, he doesn't know how to break a fucking pallet.
I see you running and I'm like, wow. Look at this fish go.
He doesn't. He is
Run,
doing basic
Forrest,
attack
run.
on the fucking pallet. He doesn't know how to break a pallet, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna speedrun this bitch.
And once he realized I realized this, he's like, oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm healing right now. Over by the red barn.
Ah! I left.
He closed the hatch. You left
over,
it.
it's
Yeah, but he his door open.
two people, one other person left with me. He's a rank 20.
Okay, where is?
Oh, you're the last one in. The hatch is in
Oh,
Killer's
yeah, I don't
shack,
have. I.
Wow. Did he have no ed? He didn't have anything! Friend! What is your name? I just gotta, like... I'm gonna send him a GG.
Oh, friend.
I'll send you a GGWP. Tory King 43, you were a good killer. You tried your best. I get the feeling this was either your first match or you're like recently started matches, and you're doing it, buddy. Tori messaged me back going, "This game hard," and I'm just like, yeah, especially when you're starting out.
I just went GG. Are you new to Killer?
Don't be teasing him. He's trying his best.
Not teasing. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying, okay? It's so hard.
Oh my god, I love this final statement. You know how I was saying, am I the asshole for wearing a fake wedding ring? The very last comment is, I thought using a ring as an incel begone was a painless way of reducing conflict, but am I missing something here? No! Do I continue up with my scheme? Let's keep continuing with the scheme of, I'm going to... Oh, I'm back to the thingamajig. I'm back to 1 million.
I'm almost to 400k. I'm trying to be nice. I don't know if I came across as nice.
Honestly, with him, I would have been like, I recommend playing Friendly Killer until you build up enough blood points to, you know, cause some damage.
I didn't even think of that.
Or get no ed, pretend to be friendly, and then down them all.
I'll let you suggest those plans of action. Is that is your butter and bread? Bread and butter? Okay, I don't know what that was.
There. I have 3 viewers! Hello, viewers! Aw. But yeah,
I have
where's my phone?
238 million.
Jesus! How do you feel having the world on you? Just like, jeez. I think I want to like prefer to keep a small following so I can actually interact with everyone.
Yeah.
If anyone chats in my chat, I get too excited. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let me just interaction.
It feeds your kink.
Which kink is that? Oh, validation. When your girl gets pregnant from the Lord, but when your child's born, 3 dudes that you've never seen show up with gifts for the baby.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. No, I didn't want to go on Twitch. Where's my Xbox at? There it is. Warrior, I swear I will have revenge for the death of my brother, Elf. You have my bow, Dwarf, and my axe, Necromancer, and your brother. Yeah?
Mallow.
Yeah.
Pineapple pizza, for or against?
What pizza?
Pineapple.
Pineapple pizza. I mean, I've tried it. It's not so bad, but I'm not gonna order it willingly. Maybe steal a piece from a friend.
Pizza on a pineapple.
Wait, what?
Pizza on a pineapple.
You're making my brain hurt. You need to shush now.
Someone literally took a pineapple, cut it into a thin slice going up and down, and then they put spaghetti sauce or pizza sauce, cheese, and pepperoni on it. And the cheese is actually melted. Should we try this? I'll take that as you being fully supportive of this idea.
You make me upsetty.
Why?
Because I'm not even fully listening to you. I'm scrolling Reddit while also trying to message Tory King.
Oh, so this man from Florida was about to get into a fight with neighbors who were allergic to nuts. So he put peanut butter all over his hands.
I'm saying, wait, what?
So this man in Florida was about to get into a physical fight with his neighbors. His neighbor is allergic to nuts, so he spread peanut butter.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
I need to send you this.
No. No, you don't.
You will laugh. Read that.
What? Killer.
Just read the thing I sent you. You are not too much. You are entitled to take up space. If the Suzy Canal doesn't have room for you, that's the Suzy Canal's fault.
Fuck yeah. What the fuck?
Hmm.
I think I had a stroke.
Well, Mallow. There is a new top definition on Urban Dictionary for the Suzy Canal.
Oh.
The act of trying to stick your penis in a woman sideways, getting it stuck, and leaving it there for a week.
Oof.
Well, this is a wonderful game.
Oh my god, this guy is such a dick. This dude, am I the asshole for telling my niece she is like one of my kids, but then not helping her financially the way I have helped my own kids?
She's like your child, but you won't treat her like your child. You're the asshole.
Everyone's downvoting his comments to hell because he is the asshole. Fuck this guy. Because I joined two sister Reddits to Am I the Asshole? It's called Am I the Angel? Where they're like, there's not even an argument, they're all in the right. And then Am I the Devil? Where it actually shows people who are obviously the assholes. And damn, I'm upset at both sides.
So looking at this comic strip, someone's shooting bullets at Superman and they just bounce off. Someone starts shooting bullets at Batman, he glares at them, and they just go, oh shit, and veer off. Oh, Superman had a nightmare where he could have saved Mufasa, and then just wakes up and starts bawling. Superman throws a rock to Skip and goes all the way and hit that.
Let's see. Boop. Boop. I think if a high school reunion ever happens for me, I'm not gonna go. I'm going to send a brief letter saying the surprise is in the boiler room and make everyone freak out thinking it's a bomb. I'm not here for your bullshit, folks.
We started. Hellbilly.
I see him. Boom boom!
Are you in the crane?
Yeah.
Come down here and help me out.
Alright, oh, there you are. I have key.
I do not.
So tomorrow I'm calling out because apparently there's this barbecue thing. But honestly, I really want to try out Vampire while everyone's distracted out there. Will you be in party with me?
Depends on time.
Don't tell me that. Say yeah.
Sunday is laundry day. so I had to go do laundry. But that
Literally.
I've thought about that.
He's gonna have Tinkerer. He's gonna have Tinkerer. I feel it. Oh. That bitch got affected by Tinkerer. Let's go over here. You go for that gen, I'll go for...
Zero and no. I have 3 viewers. Hi, viewers. Here's barbecue jelly.
I'm coming, Rando! Here I come to save the day! Boink! Okay, come on. No, wait. You wanna go this way? Okay. Come here, I will heal you.
Oh, no! I fucked up.
How do you manage this?
I don't pay attention.
Where's he going?
I didn't. Oh, okay. He went up to right in front of me.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking shit. I don't like how close the doors are.
That's right, Billy Boy. He's going for the gen that just popped.
Yeah, yes, where I was.
The gen that just popped?
Hmm?
I'm on another gen that's like 25%.
I see you.
I have 4 viewers. Hello, viewers.
I have 3. I don't see anyone talking in my chat though.
My audio is messing up. That's right, go that direction. Un momento, por favor.
I literally just touched you.
The audio doesn't sound as crinkly.
The hellbilly.
Did he consent?
He didn't know.
Oh my god.
They're coming for you.
No, no, no. See, I don't consent to that, and I would know. So that's Killer Shack. The thing. Oh. Chris, is that you?
No. What kind of basic asshole do you think I am? I am over by that crane, though. One that where I found you in. There's a hill not too far from there with 2 completed gens. I have
I'm
Adam
your
with me.
door. We're gonna Jen.
Oh, he's coming. Big boy is coming. He's like, no. You don't be working on that shit. Oh my god. He is...
I kinda want...
Can you go for Rando, please?
I kinda want Rando to die. If only so I could run to Killer Shack and claim my hatch. I'm at like 60%.
Okay.
Alright, I'm like at 80. 90. Bippity poppity poop.
Okay. Well, she had adrenaline.
I'm going to the Killer Shack.
He's in there.
Yeah, because of fucking Francis.
Okay, it's open.
Where is it?
Outside.
Where?
I don't know. There.
Oh, here it is.
Open it. Go. 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 He was right
today.
there. And I'm like,
I was like looking at the buttons like, which one do I push? Which one? I was clicking them all rapid fire. I got 2 iridescents, what?
okay, so I need to see. We need to kind of. Oh, she died. Sorry, Rando. Rip you.
Get the fuck out, Francis. I'm about to say, if you fell down, I would have laughed.
Bang. Okay, I have to pee.
Alright. There's everyone's things. Howdy, Shelly. Yeah, my day got better. It usually does once the night goes on. I need to change this challenge.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I need to stun the killer 4 times. Not in the same match, but just I need to stun the bitch.
Have fun with
And Shelly is with us again. Which is wunderbar.
that.
You know what? Just because you said you had to use the restroom, I do too now. Curse all this drinking of water. I don't like being healthy. I'm running up though. I turned up the fan because I'm smeltering in here. Oh,
I
I'm
hear
ready.
that.
Why aren't you ready?
I get ready.
Let me see if I can like turn down my mic sensitivity or something. How's that?
Okay.
Is it better?
Sure.
Bruh.
But
I need you to be like, is it
it's
does
fine.
it sound better? I need the fan or I'm going to die. But I don't
Okay.
want it to be too annoying for y'all. Log in. Oh my god, I left my phone over there. You don't need me to take drugs. I'm fine. I have 3 viewers. Hurrah, hooray.
I have 2. So whoever was watching you was also watching me, and then they stopped.
I? I was like in the middle of somewhere.
So this is this comic strip meme. Freddy's going into someone's bedroom. All of a sudden, all you see is a hand comes out with 3 adamantium claws, and then Freddy just like freaks the fuck out and runs away. It's like, nope.
Fucking... I don't know how I should feel about that.
There's another one that shows Superman in the shower, and he's laser beaming the water pipes to make the water even hotter.
Oh my gosh.
There's one that shows Iron Man flying by and knocking Aladdin and Jasmine off the flying carpet. Oh, Batman gets a giant bat to sit on his arm. Where Superman is like face palm. And it's like, you know, I'm gonna get an eagle. Next strip, eagle shits in his face.
Oh no. Ew. Shelly's giggling at your thing. Somebody's having. So we actually have a confirmation on when the new Survivor and Killer is supposed to come out, and it's the 30th. I don't know if you've actually seen like the next chapter or any spoilers or anything, but the next chapter involves Twink Energy, and DBD made a thirst trap killer. They knew what we were doing, they knew what they wanted, what we wanted, and they made a thirsty boy. DBD even confirmed it. Y'all seem a little thirsty. Maybe take a sip of wine. And I'm just like, come on, DBD, you knew what your fucking fan base is like. Have you not seen Daddy Myers memes?
The Flash has nightmares of Batman always being in front of him.
I think everyone would has a minor fear of Batman.
Superman clips a toenail off and it goes flying off through the roof and hits an airplane, destroying a wing. Superman's using heat vision to cause a hole in some kind of metal bin. Batman has a statue come up behind him, or like a robot, tap him on the shoulders. Superman lasers him in half and freaks out, thinking he killed Batman.
Oh my god, I forgot that I made a place called Washua's Cleaners, and it's basically one of the background monsters, Washua, who's obsessed with cleaning things, and they will clean anything as long as you bring it to them and pay their fee. They'll clean your car, they'll clean your clothes, they'll clean your browser history, they'll clean everything.
Batman coming out of the well, like from Wing, or the ring, and then just crawls out of the TV, and Superman's like, "Oh shit!" freaks the hell out and runs away.
I'm currently on the chapter where Mal's like, "Oh shit! I just invited a rando that I only know for a week over to hang Netflix and cuddle." And you basically call out, "Oh, you's a slut," and I'm like, ah, ah, ah. Okay.
Batman and Superman takes Flash's clothes from the ring as he's about to change, and throws in Wonder Woman's. When he's done, he's dressed up like Wonder Woman instead of himself.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I made a comment on, basically soulmates can scent each other, and you can smell like your soulmate if you are around them long enough. And guess what? Everyone has a soulmate, even asexuals. It's just, the perfect asexual relationship. So that means in the universe there is someone, a snarky bitch, just waiting for you. The perfect partner in crime. They don't want sex, they don't want romance, they just want to cause chaos just with you. Isn't that perfect?
Who for?
I feel like a lot of people worry about that because asexuals, they have to wonder, is this the perfect asexual person, or is it, someone that is not going to cater to the needs? What about aromantics? How are they gonna feel? And I'm like, if they're your soulmate, if that's who you're supposed to spend the rest of your life with, then they're also you are tailored to their needs, and they are tailored to your needs. So if you're a romantic, they're gonna be understanding about being romantic.
Oh shit. Bye. Oh, it's Legion, isn't it? Hello.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I didn't bring the key. I forgot to...
I'm dead.
And what about polyamorous people? Do they have multiple, or... And I'm like... Yeah, I can see that.
He has nurses calling.
My lungs. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, you like the chapter where they go over and they're just like, let's cuddle. Oh. Fuck you. A lesion with thanophobia. That is some brutality. Why are your mending things going out?
Because he's chasing me and I can't constantly run.
I just gave up. Come on. I just wanted to pick up my thing. Yes, it's so cute.
Run, bitch.
We're kind of fucked though.
We are. More than kinda. Hey, I got my challenge. I interacted with my emblem. This is a high level killer, I can guarantee that though. Go for Randall on the hook. Never mind.
Here.
Discordance.
Probably.
Damn, this chat's been kicked to oblivion.
At least he won't have a perfect game.
Yeah. Actually, he can still get the max blood points.
No, I mean a perfect game of no gens done. I'm at 60%.
I'm close to 50. Fuck, he's on me. He's got his thing. This Legion's up. Rip you.
Indeed.
Oh, he's killing himself. He's on me. Here we start looking for Hatch.
It's not gonna be out yet.
That's why I said get ready to start looking. I'm gonna give it to you. Thank you. Fine, I'll wait.
Is he gonna hook you, or?
He just let me drop. I think he figured out that we're... Oh! He saw me.
Damage in there, and then I will... I would heal yourself.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. He's
found
looking for
anything
you.
Yes. No. 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 What? What do you want me? What do you want me to do? Oh, sorry. Got in your way. I want to do this gen. I do this gen? Oh, okay. He wants me to do this gen. I suspect no Ed. So if you find any totems, fucking grab them.
He's coming to me now.
All I did was shake my head at him, and he was just like, really?
I had a spine shield and they just went away.
You wanna cook it? You wanna kick it? You wanna... Okay. Okay. You wanna hit it? Oh, he's doing the gen with me? Okay. I'm so concerned.
He's gonna notice at the end. He's just gonna notice at the end. And honestly, I'm okay with that.
When he's away, I secretly am starting to heal myself.
He's heading back to you now.
Alright, working on the gen. See, boss, I'm doing my job. See, boss, I'm still working on the gen.
Healing myself right now. I'm gonna 99 myself.
That'd be the best thing to do.
Oh, I can't. I'm back, I think. No?
Oh, he fucking resetted my thing.
I'm at the door closest to me by Killer Shack.
Hi, friend.
I'm gonna
You want me to?
open this.
Alright, I'm just following the Legion at this point. What wants to do?
I need
You
to
wanna
man
do-
open the. I guess open the thing.
What, you wanna open the door? Do you wanna open the door, or me? Yay. Alright, so... Oh, I wanna give you... I just gave him my toolbox and I'm like, please sir, just let me live. We're paranoid fuckers. We're like, what you doing?
Sloppy, nurses, Thanatophobia, and Discordians.
Oh, you were a mean son of a bitch. What's his name? Daydream?
Yeah.
You gave us a run for money, and if you wanted to keep being a mean fuck, you could have been a mean fuck.
Yes. It was very different. I was honestly...
Right, yeah, and as Shelly said, well, that was different.
Yeah. This kid breaks the tip on his coloring pencil. Wolverine comes smashing through the window, sharpens it with his claws, hands it back to a terrified kid, and goes flying out the broken window. Mob is taking Aquaman with cement shoes to throw him off a pier, and he's just like, really?
Okay, let's try this again. This time I'm gonna grab another key because people make me paranoid. Boop. We're gonna boop. And I'm not gonna use that one. Yeah, and we're gonna use the increase the chance of spawning the hatch in Killer Shack. Because we're paranoid. I still didn't stun the killer that last match.
Superman shaves his beard off with his heat vision, sneezes, and does a whole bunch of hair off his head.
I should. I know I put a hashtag in the notes after the fucking chapter where they just cuddled and she was like concerned that she hadn't like overstepped a boundary, and she's like, consent is sexy and required, folks. Spread the word. Hashtag do we need safe words for cuddling? And the answer is, it's up to the dynamic.
I know how to torture you.
Why are you the fluffy man?
Should I torture you, Mallow?
No.
What about Mallow's viewers? What do you guys think? Cheryl, and I don't remember. Should I torture them, Mallow?
Shelly.
I promise, Shelly. Sorry, I promise, Shelly, you will love this.
I don't consent.
Batman pours juice over over Superman and makes him think he peed the bed. A birthday cake with Logan's real age, number of candles.
I'm finally to the chapter where she's like, Haddix! What? I want some noodles! We're all out! Could you make a run? I'm in the middle of the story with the guys! Fine! I'll go to the world alone! Do I want to actually? If you do it, I will make Alfredo for dinner! Yeah! And then she's gonna meet her horror boys. Big, tall, toothy boy who is, you know, a master manipulator.
Mm-hmm.
And then thick boy. Big, shattered wound, thick boy. I know I said thick twice, but that's just how thick he is.
Joker goes flying down the pier, trying to hit Batman with a car. The Batman's cape blows away in the crash, revealing he's unharmed, but he's sitting on one of those giant things to tie ropes to, and it just totals the car, and the Joker's just crying.
I like how I said you will not kink the lolly, but you know, Handle is anything but a fucking lolly. You're a big, tall, manipulative boy. Nah, she's had a rough day. Oh, Shelly was responding to yours. Nah, she's had a rough day. So, ha. Do not make the mallow uncomfy. We'll do it tomorrow, so just put it in your notes.
Okay, I'll just say you are valid. Your feelings matter.
Why would you do this?
What? What?
Oh, I'm gonna crack everything I have.
So you don't want me to tell you things that you deserve to be cared for?
Why do you do this to me?
What? You're so kind and amazing.
Don't be doing this to me. I'm an asshole. You're an asshole. Stop this.
You're just so sweet and kind and beautiful.
I'ma throat punch you when we meet. Don't fucking tempt me. You're not gonna be able to smoke weed because you're gonna be unable to breathe air.
Huh. I'll just hide it.
No, you gotta give it to me for the sins you've committed.
No. Besides, I forgot what I was
Who
going to
is
say.
that? What does that say? Eric? Eric's? Fucking, how do you read? What are words? I must be just going blind. It's fine. I need to go set up an appointment. And just fucking just glasses. But no, of course, I'm being a punk.
Well, instead of new glasses, why don't you get a new body?
Because that's more expensive.
But it's a longer... why would you send us there? That's like an amazingly killer-friendly map. I have seen killers on YouTube just get so happy when they get sent to that laboratory. Who am I? I did not pick him.
Yes, you did. I'm like, why are you the fluffy boy? And then you completely ignored me.
I did not hear you say that. I have no perks. I am completely fucked.
Huntress.
But no, I never hit a button to change character. And I did not hear you say
I
anything
have
about me
witnesses.
changing.
I have a stream.
I am so sorry. I am literally naked. I can't see shit.
Let's see how well you do.
Well, I just accidentally ran her into a bill.
Wow, what a dick. Keep it up. Wait, when you say you're naked, you legit have no
No perks.
fucking... Oh, sweet fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Bill?
Can I just say I completed the first gen? Friend.
Go, 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 go.
Hey, third glyph. Yay, I'm happy.
try to get this thing up. Oh my god.
He's a tunneling whore.
Damn, the bill was kind of useless.
When he comes for me, just leave me. Yep. He's on me.
Run, be useful.
Where?
All we have to do is get to 1 gen and then find Hatch.
She's on my ass.
I hope Rando's on a fucking gen.
I just psyched her out and she's mad. She is mad. I think she gave up on me. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm sorry. I literally had no idea you were there. Just get away.
Be the hoe I knew you are. Lead him to the other side of the map. Over here, Rando.
Oh, fuck. She was closer than I realized.
Right, struggle. Right, struggle.
Hi, Huntress. Oh, she saw you. Oh, you got DP. Thank you.
Lead her to, like, the other side of the map. Lead her to,
She's
like,
not on
the
me.
laboratory.
I'm at the laboratory now, but I don't know where she is.
If you come upstairs, I can heal you.
She is really close to me. I don't know where she is.
I think she's still running on Rando.
Okay.
The way they're running.
My friend.
Come here. Come into one of my rooms, sir. We'll get you healed up in the jiffy.
Run.
Just pick a room, any room.
Yeah. I lost her in one of these rooms. I fast vault to the window. She starts coming around. I did a quick slow vault and ran back down the stairs. Watch out, Randall just came running by.
Alright. You run the opposite direction, I'll go get Rando. Stream. You're awesome. Okay. Oh, and that kind of torture. T-Man, that get all the S. You're awesome, Mallow. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told you that you would like it.
No.
You have to trust the teammate. The teammate does know things. The teammate is smart. The teammate can be trusted. She's coming to my John.
We can't have nice shit in this house. How far was your gen?
I don't remember.
Oh, are you serious?
That was kind of close to where I was, I think. That was in the lab area. You gonna go for save? Mallow?
I'm going to attempt.
Okay.
Never mind. Are you able to get it go for saves?
I can go for save.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! I'm able to wiggle. No, you have iron grasp. Fuck you. Is it possible to hide in one of those red cabinets and heal? You can hide in a locker, and there's a perk to be able to hide in them and then heal. But I don't have that.
In order to do that, you have to cleanse the dull totem. The way it works is you find a dull totem, you cleanse it, the perk becomes active. When you're injured, you can go. I'll take a hit. You can go in there and after like 10 seconds, you're healed. But you have to be in there that whole time. I am so sorry, Mallow. I honestly thought she'd have gone for me.
You wanna do something? You wanna...
I'll sacrifice. Where are you?
Right there. Honestly, just... if you get me off hook, I can drop the key. I don't, because I have the add-on that I don't lose the key if I die.
Or I pull her off of you, and hopefully Rando can save you.
I'm gonna run off.
There. And with my death, you should have the hatch should come out now. So you can find hatch and escape and que sera sera. Oops, a daisy. We found Rando. Oh, Rando found hatch. Rando found hatch.
Over there?
Yeah.
Where?
Go left. Go left. Right there. There you go. It's up to you. She's dead on hook, so.
I'm not waiting. See it before. For someone who didn't have any,
Perks.
Oh, other rando had his key too.
A red key. Deerstalk or unrelenting beasts of prey and iron grass.
You were the first one to die, and yet you brought this. You suck, Eric. BRB, I'm gonna get me a drink.
Honestly. Okay, whatever. It is what it is.
I'm back.
I'm sorry.
I'm going sure we're gonna go to a good place. I love this. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Hell.
I actually forgot we had that place.
What?
Somewhere to take shoes to be repaired rather than replacing them.
Oh shit, there's places like that still?
Yeah, I have one here. No. Oh, do you remember Jody and Courtney?
Yeah.
Apparently they had a huge fight and they no longer talk to each other.
I wonder what of. They seemed pretty close.
Yeah, I don't know. They wouldn't really say anything. It's like, oh. Stimulus heads. Wife, please don't buy something you don't need. Husband, his name is Stimba, and is showing a guy holding a lioness. Yeah.
I like this. Why don't you message them about it? Cause I've only recently met them. If I'm gonna ask someone out, I'd rather ask in person for the first date. It's proper. If it was the second or third, I wouldn't give a shit. You've asked me out. 1. You live in Michigan, many hours away from me. 2. I know your stance on relationships and your sexuality. 3. I do it out of our best friend love. Besides, I cannot marry the priest who will one day marry me. One day. I would have to find someone new, and that's just too much pain in the ass.
Who are you talking
Conversation. It's you and me. Conversation in the story. You've asked me out. 1. You live in Michigan, many, many hours away from me. 2. I know your stance on relationships and your sexuality. 3. I do it about our best friend and love. 4. I cannot marry the priest who will marry me one day. I'd have to find someone new, and it's just too much of a pain in the ass.
Oh, I'm obsessed.
Wow. Me. What? I'll admit it, I'm lazy. Bing, ba, bing, 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 bong. Don't want to be a bing bong. I was just saying it because it was catchy. It's popped.
It's gonna be Spirit with Rancor.
No. Wait, you're the obsession, so bye, bitch.
If it's Spirit with Rancor, that would actually be better for me.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 b
Oh.
It's a Mikey boy.
I have spine chill. I have spine chill. I have.
What? That was really fucking quick.
That's actually good. Like bad for us, but
No one has gone down yet?
I have no
Knowing
spine
it's
chill.
Mikey, it's probably saved the best for last.
Yeah. Which again means he wants to leave me alone.
Working on a gem. Do 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 do.
Oh, he's chasing a hoe. What? I was, what,
Are you okay?
I was crouching on the stairs by the temple, and he just walked right by me.
You don't want your skink ass. He knows where it's been, and he doesn't want to be infected with whatever diseases you have.
You understand why I was confused.
Yes, I would have been very confused too, like, what Mikey? Oh, now you hit whoever that is.
Yeah, I think he was targeting them specifically. How they felt.
Tragic. And 2 mid-gens already done, and that's when the first...
I'm about to pop this gen. I'm at like
Temple?
95, yeah. Oh yeah, look at me, Mikey, look at me, you're gonna help me out. Oh, over there. Cool, that means I'm gonna come over here. Yeah. Ooh. Amazing, he tunnels. Fuck, that scared me.
I'm 75%.
25. I'll go for her.
I will, I'm closer. Just go for, other rando.
Hey, what if I knew where he was taking her?
She wiggled free.
Oh. Cool. And she's going to where I was working too.
So your gen was over there where she was?
I think? No. That's the wrong one. I think it was the gen that just, I don't know. He's trying to stalk me.
working on a gen over here.
Cool. I think he
He was
lost
also
me.
working on ones.
He lost me. He's a baby. I'm on a gen at the, go on the opposite end of the map from her.
I was right next to her. I felt bad. But I think he's coming for you.
He's coming for my door. I got it. He was trying to stalk me.
You have anything? No? Alright.
Oh, hatch opened right next to you, too. That's funny.
I didn't want it.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm buffering. Oh, I gotta work again. Okay, good.
Play with your food. He was a good boy.
What did he have?
Play with your food.
Memorial flower. Increases the rate at which evil is gained with stalking. Increases the movement speed while stalking.
Yeah. He was a baby. I feel kind of bad wrecking it. No.
Let's see. What do I want to bring this time? Anything I should bring?
I don't know. I don't know.
I have yet to stun a killer.
Hmm.
I hate these challenges because I'm like, I'm of the preferred method of they don't see me, I don't exist.
Ready? Oh, you did ready. So Mallow. Mallow.
Yeah.
Moonlight, if you're there, you're gonna want to listen to this. Russian
there.
scientists have defrosted several prehistoric worms, and two woke up. After thawing, the two worms began to move and eat. One is 32,000 years old, the other is 41,700 years old.
Well, they just doomed the planet. And also, yes, Shelly, I am a frickin' ninja. Why do you think I love Claudette so much? There is so many outfits that can make her look just blend.
Mallow. That
Oh
moment
my
when you finish a book and look around and realize that everyone is just carrying on with their lives as though you didn't just experience emotional trauma at the hands of a paperback.
Right? Like, back in the day when I actually read books, it was like, books made me cry, made me angry. I'd have to close it because the scene got too intense. Just like, damn. Also, God fucking damn it, what the fuck did I write? Notes. Grumbles, grumbles. I'm a very frustrated ketchup packet. An angry water balloon with red food dye. Satan's sacrificial waterfall of irritation. Was I okay?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I need to... We're waiting for someone.
Wait. Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
Oh yeah! So I'm now to the chapter of mostly music and Hitchhiker Murder.
Mm.
And I'm just like, and this is when I introduced AJR to the series, because AJR is, like, all of their music speaks to me. Like, damn, if they are not my generation in a fucking nutshell. So, like, have you listened to AJR? Oh, Trauma by Paperback. Accurate, though. Ninja Mallow. I already have a trademark name. We can't keep changing Ninja. Maybe we'll have, that's what we're gonna call ourselves in the fucking series. Just Ninja Mallow. I actually do have a couple of games where I could do a stealth playthrough.
It's too accurate. There's this anime I used to watch. I never finished it. I want to find it again. It's about three sisters who have the power to control paper. And they absolutely love and adore books. Like, a book is the holiest of holies to them. And they can use paper to make weapons, airplanes, paper airplanes. I mean, giant ass shit you can actually ride on and use.
Wait. Oh, it's Piggy Wiggy.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Fang. I shall escape while you play with Killer. And no, I did not leave Killer to Fang. She is taking Killer to Killer Shack.
Brave, a brand new move. Power play. She don't want to be healed.
I'll get Rando.
I got this one.
No, I mean, I've got the one hanging.
I got
I'm
the
right
pink
here.
Fangman.
Oh, she has make your choice.
Yeah, but she was. I heard her terror radius over here.
Now it's coming back over here. Yeah, she's at the shack now.
I'm in the building with Fangman.
I really hope that other one got away. Oh yeah, she's on a hill. I'll get her again. Okay. Piggy is going into the house.
Oh, what is this nonsense we are committing? She's checking all the lockers.
I'm in Killer Shack working on a gen.
We got birds. She wouldn't leave the fucking area. I'm going over to... You need to save people or something?
I don't have anything right now. I was just right on top of her both of those falls.
Let's try to go for Fingman.
She's not completely useless. I can't help but shake the feeling that she's camping.
I don't care. What the fuck?
Bye.
Fuck. Could you get the other Fangman?
Yeah. No.
Is there not a way out over there? Yeah, there's not. Alright, run. Fangman is going to the... Is she still on you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well Fangman's in the basement, I think, and I'm now recovering.
She will not let me go.
Keep running, man.
Fuck. I got stuck on hay. Ah, you weren't supposed to. Oh, well.
crawl out into the field.
I'm already out in
We
the
will not go
fields.
I will not go gently into that night.
I think she has Deerstalker. Mm. Are you recovered?
I'm fully recovered, yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna struggle as long as I can to buy you time. Cause you did the thing to make it in Killer Shack, right?
Okay. Go. Just give up. I did not go gently into that quiet night. At the very least.
Yes! Yes,
At
that was
TGR
it.
Mag.
That was the anime.
Read or die.
Yeah. I'm glad to see another fan.
Yeah, barbecue.
Sorry.
Yeah, they had Deerstalker.
Your soccer, no, Ed, make your choice, barbecue. Yeah, that makes sense. The Beatles didn't do Bohemian Rhapsody.
Alright, let's give it one more.
And then be done.
Let's give it our best, like, give it our best shot. Full on. I will use your best thing. I'm gonna make it that.
Okay.
Spawning hatch in the main building because I'm running low on the other one. Actually, give us a place that has a main building. Choose a map. That is a good one.
Thank you, Karma Kid. Okay, so...
Did you do it for me? Karma Kid? I am the Claudette that got away.
What if I send us to the swamp?
Sure.
Okay. Karma Kid did not comment on you. So this person buys a knife grinder. Gives it a 3-star out of 5 review. Does just fine for kitchen knives and other small knives. Will not sharpen Klingon bat lefts. The motor isn't powerful enough. It kept overloading and stopping the grinder. I would not recommend this sharpener for Klingons. Oh, and Karma Kid followed me. Yay, thank you, Karma Kid. You're awesome.
I think, I don't know if you were laughing at me begging for our killers to, like, you know, follow me, or just the random things we've been talking about.
Oh, Mel, I do have bad news. So you know next week is April Fool's, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have it all.
Is it? Oh dear. Just don't... Oh, that's a Thursday. I have it off too.
Yeah. A little bit of both. So, Moonlight, do you want to help me plan some pranks?
Depends on what we're doing, and if I have to go anywhere.
I said Moonlight, because we're gonna pull them on you. Mwahaha.
I'm gullible as fuck. You could tell me you're moving to a, you know, like Pennsylvania, and I'd be like, ah, cool. Once you get to Orangeville, tell my grandparents, I say, hey. The only way you could truly, like, surprise me on April Fool's Day is all of a sudden if you just showed up at the door. And I'm gonna be like, bro, where are you here? April Fools! I'm moving in! I'm like, close the door.
Oh, I have 4 viewers. Hi, viewers. Do I have more people in chat? Okay, let's go on my chat. Aw, thank you. We are very chill, mellow people.
Did you at least follow me, Karma?
They grow a lot.
I'm friendly. I'm so nice.
Karma Kid said, you actually seem really, like really cool people though. If we match up again, I'll let you win. And I'm just like, oh.
That's him fucking stream sniping, like. Fucking there. Please notice me, senpai. Please, senpai. Please follow me, senpai. Who's this? What the fuck is Lurks? Oh yeah, the thing.
Yeah,
I'm a mod anyway. What are you gonna fucking do? Come at me, T-Mag.
I could actually do
Yeah,
a
like
thing about
April
that.
Fool's Day. Anyone could tell me anything. Mallow, I'm pregnant. Congratulations. Are you looking for Planned Parenthood? Mallow, I'm getting married. Oh, that's tragic. Make sure you get a prenup. Mallow, I'm dying. Tell God fuck you when you get there. Or give the devil a fist bump if you go the other way.
Yeah, that's why we did the TTV thing. We have fun streaming, and we actually like having people jump in chat randomly and being able to talk to them. It's half the fun.
You were a badass pig.
You
I
were.
was just like, you made me very unhappy. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this person take me. I'm going to crawl. I died near a killer shack.
Yeah, I think you're just outside. This.
Because I'm very stubborn. If we're all down, I'm like, I'm gonna be the one to fucking crawl away. Okay, this is not going to happen. I'd rather die from blood loss than be hooked. You will never take me alive. And when
She's
you
a
take
salty
me alive,
though.
I get so sad.
She's salty.
I'm salt. I'm nothing but salt. That's why I'm diabetes. Or is that sugar?
Diabetic
Well,
and
cholesterol
sugar.
is salt. High blood pressure, isn't that salt?
Yeah, I think you'd be high blood pressure.
I have high blood pressure. I'm nothing but salt.
And Mal, you should know what diabetes is, as you have the damn thing.
Yeah, I don't do much research.
Hi, I have a condition. I'm going to confuse it with something else. Something that I
You guys
don't
want
have.
to play
by the
together?
way.
I'm kind of bad at Survivor, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, we can play.
This is actually gonna be. You can stay up and I'll watch you, but this is probably gonna be my last match because I don't know what I'm gonna be expecting.
What time
tomorrow.
is it? 1:30. Yeah, I can stay up and do a few more games with you.
Oh, you have 7 viewers. Where the fuck
I
did
have-
they all come from?
My thing says I have 5, but I'm happy with 7.
I haven't pranked anyone in years. There you go. Just this is the year where you make a comeback. They're not
Yes.
expecting it. Fucking dominate this year. Now you have 6 viewers. I'm so mad. Why do they like you more? I'm friendly, I'm hip, I'm a happening, I'm cool with the youngsters these days. Just because I can't fit my entire name into my user does not mean I don't deserve love. Fucking what do you
Spirit.
want? No. I say no. Go away, Spirit. So basically, don't run this match. Don't exist. Oh, bye, T-Man. I'll go into the boat and continue your legacy. Peace be with you. Look at this injured bitch just come up on me. Don't you know I have a job? You fucking homeless person. Don't you dare come at me. I'm not free healthcare. I'm from America. You
Heal
gonna
me.
pay me?
Heal me.
You gonna
please.
pay me?
Heal me, please.
Okay, but just
Oh,
remember,
shit, she
this is
is
going to have
ruined.
this has an $800,000. Oh, why would you cleanse? It's a
It was
fucking
ruined.
spirit. You fucking dunderhead. Just know, you now owe me $32,000 in legal fees.
I didn't receive any legal help from you, so I refuse this bill.
Yeah,
this
this is me doing doctor stuff. Technically, I shouldn't be doing it, so now you have to pay me legal fees. Because otherwise, I'll turn you into the cops.
No,
Yeah,
I'll turn you
I'll
in.
send you the bill. I'll
I-
turn you in.
I won't pay it.
Also, the cops to stay at the fucking border and search every car that comes through.
She's coming out.
No.
In her bag.
No, she has Franklin's demise. No,
Oh.
it's right here where I got down. You have to get it.
Okay.
This is going to be our life support. This is going to be our baby. This is going to be how we win. Are you a camping whore? No. You're going off. No, I have spine chill. So you're a proxy camping whore.
I know you're in this area somewhere.
No, come over here. It was right next to me in the weeds. In those weed bushes, right there. No, go back. Turn around. It's right there. Pick me up and I'll find it. Oh, she coming.
I'll take a hit. Go. Go. Uh-oh. I don't know what she's doing. Okay.
No, it's right there. I want it. If I have to die just to get this key, I will. But it's like right over there. You saw where I got down, right?
I saw it. You're right in. You're right in here. Where the fuck is it?
No, you're too far away. Are you unable to pick it up?
I can't pick it up. Oh, there it is. Got it. She's on me. Oh shit.
I want my fucking key. I'm stubborn.
I have it. She's looking for me. Oh, she found me. I thought you were talking about Ruin being right there.
No, I mean my key.
Your key's about to run out of time.
She needs to stop camping. Go.
Did you get it?
No. But she's on me and I'm leading her away from the boat. I'm taking her far, far away. And when I die...
I don't remember what exactly it was. Oh shit, it's gone.
well, at least you'll know where... You know what, as long as I insure your life, I die happy. We are not on
Really?
PC. We are on Xbox. Is that where Ruin was?
Yeah. Unless that was fucking Noed. Oh no, that was Ruin because that. Okay, that's her there. I believe. The other one was somewhere over this way. There it is. I see you chatting. Give me 1 sec. No. Forget that. I'm leaving. He had no end.
That's you leave. That's why you leave. Why were you walking around?
I was gonna be cute, and I failed.
And you even knew that she camped.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, someone find Noah.
Does one even have self-care?
I'm gonna die.
I don't know, maybe they're healing up to come get you.
They won't have time now if they're gonna heal each other.
What did we learn today?
Don't help randos. Oh, this was a
They
rank
were
5.
rank 4. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to report, because this is bullshit. We're not of that rank.
Franklin's.
We're not even.
Ruin. On.
We are not of those ranks, so it's bullshit. DVD, fix your thing.
Okay, so. Yeah, we can do a couple things.
Alright, I'll watch you from afar. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you in the next hour's long stream. Oh, before I go, anyone who's watching my stream, you can hop over to T-Max, because he is, wait, I could have done the thing, TGR Max.
Oh, I have a new follower. Platinum Duck.
Or boom.
Yeah, we did get tunneled. Thanks, dude.
Blank.
Okay,
Yeah, if everyone watching me, you could probably head over to his stream. He's gonna continue. He's going to... Yeah...
I'm gonna do a couple more matches with our new friend.
I'm going to refresh, and if I'm at still at 26 followers, I'm gonna...
I'm at 29.
You know why we got tunneled though, right? I brought a key, and I made it so that the hatch would spawn in the main building.
On that map, I think it's the boat.
And that's why she brought... I have 27. One of y'all hasn't fallen. Oh shit, Jesus, don't let me hear my
That was
voice.
the TM8. Yeah, that was... I don't know why we even got in that match.
Here, you know, just in case. Oh, it was a popped off. Kids that
no, that's fine
level.
then. I have to do laundry tomorrow. but if you want, we can play later in the day tomorrow. It is almost 10 to 2 a.m. here.
I'm gonna go fucking crash.
I would have
But
to
yeah,
agree
make
with
sure
you,
we-
Platinum. You guys have fun.
The only time I camp is whenever a survivor was being a toxic little shit. You know, throwing pallets, you know, butt dancing, you know, just all that, the entire match. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna camp you. I'm gonna make sure I tunnel you. The rest of you can leave. The rest of you can leave. Not this little shit though. They will pay for their crimes.
But yeah, Karma, I will put a go live notification tomorrow. Just hop in chat, and yeah, we can figure out something. You comms and play the game. Sound like a plan? I can't blame you for that.
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking die.
Night, Mallow.
Are you the one that's gonna keep no, I'm not the one. Good night, Mallow. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Shelly. Night night. Bye bye. Where is the dick twitch?